Hello, hello, welcome in. Hey, Air Force game player. Thank you very Oh man, that Final Fantasy. I've been playing Final Fantasy Renaissance in my off time and really enjoying it, actually. Of course, I'm in like the ice caverns, which is where a lot of the petrification and the abilities that will just kill your people happen. And high level magic, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding and stuff to get through, I think. Luckily, I'm using one of the new classes. I can't remember what it's called, because I'm so bad with names, but it's basically the Summoner class. And I have Carbuncle, who does, reflect on all my characters. I think that's how I'm going to get through. I don't know if there's any other way. Go ahead and pull out. For those who haven't seen it, my beautiful arcade stick, which I've been told I should move on to leverless, and maybe I will try it one day. That's sort of on my potential 2024 list. Not early on, obviously, but, you know, as we go through, maybe I will give it a shot. Who knows? I could have all kinds of goals this year. That's bigger than my TV dinner plate. It probably is. It's a biggie. It fits nicely on my lap. My path to leverless. That's true, Dr. Social. I could make a series on that. I did watch, Justin Wong do a video about his favorite, I think it was his favorite leverless controllers. I can't remember exactly now, but I was like, you might have me convinced. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My lovely winter mug. Alright, I was checking out Grand Blue again last night. And I was looking at who the free characters are this week. And so maybe after the stream, I kind of want to play that later tonight. Because there's a couple of characters I like that are on the docket. It's like, why can't you put one character I like and two characters I don't care? No, all of them the ones I like? Okay, fair. Nibelheim's on fire! Yes, it is. Basically, Uncommon Soul, and welcome in, by the way. I took my, video game soundtrack CDs that I had, growing up and throw them all on a mix. So you get a little bit of Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Cross. I've been meaning to throw friggin' Symphony of the Night in there forever, but it's on my phone and I keep forgetting. You would think I'd be well rested, Yeti, but I literally just woke up like less than 2 hours ago, so I'm still feeling honestly kind of weird. What is this awake? I don't understand. How do we get there? Because it takes me hours to wake up. And I'm like, oh great, the first time. Yes, Groggy Weird Lobs is also good. Thank you for the hearts. Yes, I agree. And it's like, any other day, it'd be fine. Not like, you know, oh wait, not goal. I'm not trying to change that. Sorry, I know all the music went away early because I forgot that this game does that. Anyway, let's just pull it up. Just pull it up. Any other day, I figured, okay, I can deal with this. This is fine. And then the day I try to do something new, that's when I oversleep. I'm groggy. I'm tired. But let's see how many Street Fighter 2 games I can beat with Chun-Li. That's the thing. Can I beat all of them and move on to Alpha today? Doubtful, because Street Fighter 2, or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is very much the one that still eludes me, but we'll try. Oops. Groggy Weird Lobs. By the way, all you peoples on Twitch, apparently I think gift subs are on sale, and I'm supposed to mention that. I'm gonna try to be better, so we'll see. Whoa. That's what I was trying to do. And he ruined my, Oh, wait. There is no, no fireball. Yeah, the arcade versions are difficult. They're the ones I play on, so that's why I feel as hopeful as I do that maybe. There we go. Slide behind him. Cool. I'm gonna use as many speedrunning tricks as I can. Now, I'm not a Street Fighter speedrunner, to be clear. I'm not gunning for anybody's records here. Yet. No, I'm kidding. But, I'm gonna try. Alright, Blanca's one that I can't do as many tricks with. He won't let me. I can do some, but... Oh, man. I'm trying to do a friggin' charge back. You're too early. This one of Champions is gonna get me. For that reason. Yeah, no, these arcade versions are oddly the ones I feel the most comfortable playing now. Okay, you're not gonna let me slide behind you. That's fair. Oops. I saved it. Ruined! Saved! Enjoy your lurk, Metsu. Appreciate you being here. I'm the strongest woman in the world. That's how she says it, too. Thank you for the good luck, Vidius. Thank you. Well, Vidius rolled a 20 for you. For those in other lands who don't know, whenever anybody lurks in my channel, they get a D20 roll to see how good they did. I don't have any special anythings in my other chat because, you know, it's too new. I don't even know anything about it. There we go. Kicks people's ass. That is the goal. If I dare say I have a goal at all, it is that. Trying to win. Oh, I forgot about that one. Fair enough. I forgot, though. This is Zangief. I can probably, cheese strat him. I absolutely can in hyper fighting. Oh. Did I tell you to jump off that wall? Technically. Did I mean to tell you to jump off that wall? No. Yeah. E-Honda and Chun-Li definitely have the advantage on that mini game every time. It's the mash, mash, mash competition, you know? Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Ah, Turtle Guile. Turtle Guile. Sometimes he'll let you walk up and just throw him, but not always. Not always. I want to say that was a throw and that should have worked. And I'm upset it didn't. You seem upset. Gonna let me do it? Oh, good. Thank you, Guile. Thank you. I have an entire short about that. Oh, no, 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 no. I threw you from behind. What are you doing? Turn around and throw me first. I disagree, my man. Okay. If it's gonna be that way. Good. I got past the... I got past the kick. And then he cheated. That was definitely cheating. Hey, Vinius. I probably said hello to you already, but that's okay. I'll do it multiple times. Yep, you saw. He turned around faster than lightning and threw me instead. And I'm saying that's not gonna happen. I'm kind of starting to wake up. Yeah, I was hanging out in friends' chats last night, and then I got into this weird space where I was just singing. I get that way sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, I landed on him. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't really have a Dulcim cheese strat other than just be fast. Oh. Nope, nope, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have tried it again. That was my fault. You know what, Brilzy? If you were more patient... Yeah, I know. Moo! Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn down the volume, too. You know, elephant percentage. It's just the first 3 games, that the elephants are friggin' crazy. Yeah, it's a jarring sound, I think. Like, elephants don't make that noise. Come on. Yes, please, Dr. Social. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming for the first time. I'm trying it out. Let me go. Let me go. I see what you're doing. Doing the fireball and then that. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I actually did win. Hello there. I see your test. Due to our social games. Appreciate. No, on YouTube as well as Twitch. So I'm going in 2 different places now that Twitch lets us do it. Thank you, Twitch overlords. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing with another person today. I do have the Stream Together. I'm in the Stream Together beta. And I've been meaning to try to get some sort of co-stream situation going with one of my friends. But I haven't done it. You've been doing it for years. Cool. Nope, I'm new to the whole thing. Hey, boneless one. Do more kicks? I do kicks. Good to see you too, Anime Hero. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember them. I remember them, Air Force game player. It wasn't too bad. I got through the holidays okay. And then I had to rest and relax a lot because I'm a very antisocial person. Yeah, it's true. I'm using a OBS plugin to start. I asked around, and that's the route they told me to start with, just to see how I would like it, you know, because if I wind up disliking even doing the thing, I don't want to, like, buy a premium thing or spend money until I'm sure. No, I have both of them up. I basically undocked the YouTube chat, and I have them right next to each other on my screen right now. I may eventually do the restream thing, but I want to wait until, you know, I've been doing this a little bit, or at least I wanted to give it a try this way first, and then see how I like it. Try to decide how I'm gonna get in. He's waiting. He's charging, basically. Dang charge characters and their charge moves. Hey, Jeff. How are you? Yeah. I hear you there. Oop. And I lost it. There's always the one that's never where I want it to be. But I got 14. Look suitably embarrassed, Chun-Li. Suitably embarrassed. I too would be embarrassed by who's behind the arcade stick. I'm just kidding. I'm alright. I'm alright. Like I said, I got through the holidays. It was a lot of socializing and stress for your old introverted Brilsy, but I'm through it now, so that's what matters. Solid 70. True. I'll look into it. Is the watermark a pain? I don't want to die. Retro game crave started hard. Hey, Yoda. He was jumping around. He wasn't really giving me an opportunity. I think that was my first death, too. Always Ken. Damn it, Ken. Yeah, we could talk about this later. Like I said, I'm new. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. You're just trying to bait me. That's all he does is he jumps back and forth. Oh yeah, no, retro games are very expensive now. I remember when I was visiting Portland, Oregon, I went into a retro gaming store and it was like insane. I was like, well, I'm not buying anything. I'm poor compared to this. Hey, Cactus Cooler. That was you? Cactus, you did it? When is Ken? When is not Ken is Blanca? Yeah. Ken is Blanca. Even in the Japanese, I believe it though. If people can't get them here for a decent price, like, oh, I'll buy the Japanese games, and next thing you know, you can't get them anywhere. Thank you. I'm glad I'm getting better. I put a lot of time both online and offline on this, so the hope is that I'm going to get better. Tekken 8 is what I'm really waiting for. I would like to play that one a lot more. Nope, nope, no. Competitively is the word I was going to say before I stopped talking. You're a Chun hater outside of Capcom versus SNK. Only time you ever picked her. She's been my main for a long time. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? Okay, I'm making really good time on World Warrior. Okay, he's going to be... If I remember right, he's pretty bad in this game. And, I mean, bad, I mean good, but... I can't cheese him in this one the way I can some of the future games. He'll start to go pretty crazy. After it became cult classics, the price, lack of a lot of copies. Oh, yes, Jeff. Here's my most shameful moment, just to tell you all. I lent my copy of Suikoden 2 to somebody, and, you know, it wasn't that many years later it hit $200. resale, and I'm like, oh my god. Why did I do that? Because I never got it back, of course. It was a long time ago. I've gotten over it. I don't lend anything out ever now. I was like 19. To have their wives put their games up for sale. Your torso looks like Balrog's. You have the body of a boxer? Cool. I wish I could say I looked like Chun-Li, but that would be a bit of a lie. Some guys do. Some guys have wives. You loaned it to a friend. Exactly, Vidius. We all do that. I'm not a guy. I mean, I'm one of the guys, right? People could accuse me of that. Oh, okay. Sure, if they want to do that too. Keeping in mind, I just woke up. I'll say some crazy things. Oh, man. It seems like with Balrog, either I just take him out easily or he's a major pain in the... Lob the guy, Rilla. Sure. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Yeah, no, I used to work for GameStop. They basically ripped you off. They would buy it for so little and then sell it back for a whole bunch. Okay, looks like my first ad starts in a minute. My first Twitch ad. I should have been blocking there. I don't know how much of a... I have this thing with these games where if I go through the starting characters easily, I hit the bosses and it all comes crashing down. Yeah, yeah. Man, he turns around so fast. That's my issue. I'm the worst, Amy. I mean, wait, you're the worst, Amy. Hey! Yeah, we make her cry around here. I'm sorry, Gray. I hope you feel better. Stomach bugs are never fun. Okay. Twitch is on an ad break, so I'm gonna pop over here. Whew. I always like to pause for that and be nice. But I do chat and chat when I can. Oh no! Yeah, get well soon, Gray. I'm just looking at my YouTube stuff now because I basically just went live and immediately got to work. I didn't have time to really look at anything. Cool. Neat. Glancing at my analytics page. Settings, all that looks good still. No, I don't want to unlist it. Health, excellent, beautiful. Everything looks healthy and amazing. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Okay, I should at least stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Hopefully my clips won't say anything too crazy. I might be Rob. We'll see when I get back, honestly. I'm not making any decisions, any changes or anything until I arrive back in Florida. You do keep change on you at all times, yeah. I may have been drunk. I might have. Detective Penathy is on the case. He's figured out. All the context we need for that quote is that Labrilla likely drinking. DW Gundam through. Ooh, that sounds fun. Enjoy that, DJ. All right, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting through that. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Cool, beautiful. Okay, everything's good. Oh, wait, I never turned the volume back up after friggin' Dalsum. Man, I'm tired. Hey, Hayabusa. Good day. GameStop Rise of the Players. Oh, not bad. Maybe I will. I mean, I used to work there like a long time ago, so this wasn't a recent thing. Thank you, Zombie Heal, for the hydrate. You're right, I should be fitting water in between my coffee. It was fine. I just visited family and that's about it. I said Twitch really is what came out and made it special. We'll see if I can get this third round. Exactly, Zombie. That's what I hated about it, too. I lasted a year. Though, honestly, I wound up kind of getting forced out because they merged with other companies and didn't want to pay for employees anymore. As if them deciding to merge was our problem. You know. But I didn't like the whole, pushing magazines, pushing subscriptions, pushing for people to buy used instead of new, and yeah, pre-buying games. It's like, if I could just stand around and talk about video games all day, that'd be fine, but, you know. Is it really zombie heal? I guess I don't keep up with the hate trends. I appreciate that, Yoda. I hope you enjoy your edible. Almost got a membership. I mean, I had a membership while I worked there because they pushed it. They wanted you to read the magazine so you would know stuff. Almost. Almost had the perfect thing, but not quite. Overprices. They sell like old Mario Karts. It should be $10 for like. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they had a magazine. I was never really a big flea market person. But we had a few big ones around my area. There were some like good video game stuff you could get there. I went to one recently with a friend. They were looking for like model plane stuff, and I didn't see any video game stuff really. I didn't quite make it. If I can make it over, I'm golden. Because then I can loop them and beat them, but... Yeah, EB wound up getting bought by GameStop. I remember that. They bought a lot of the old places. When I remember Rhino video games way back in the day, and they had all the old carts when GameStop had moved on and stopped selling them. '16 and 32-bit days. Yeah, EB was good. I remember EB. Ah, Funko Land. I don't think we had one of those. I love it how it looks like he hasn't slept in 300 years. He's got the red eyes. You need some coffee, Bison? I can hook you up. I have some coffee here. That's what I looked like about an hour before my stream. Oh, jeez. You really cannot cheese Bison. At least, if there's a way to cheese Bison, I don't know it. Like I said, the one I really liked was Rhino, but who needs coffee when you have psycho power? That's true. That's true. I grew up in a very small town that didn't have any video game stores or anything else. I had to we had to drive an hour to a city, so there were no places that I could just go. I guess there was one small place in town where you could rent video games. That was embarrassing. Used to get his games with EB in Canada. Alright, that's a mid, not a low. Fair enough. Years ago? Because it was a while ago since they bought them. I'm surprised that they kept the other name for that long. Interesting. I didn't realize GameStop was big in the YouTube game market. Oh, jeez. The things you learn. I hit back, but it was like a second too late. Nearest city, he's charging 49 pounds for SVC Chaos. Nope, shouldn't have done it. What were you thinking? The more you know. Good selection of new and retro. Yeah, there's no way I can afford to keep up with collecting retro games at this point. I used to try when I first started streaming, but I'm not using it. I'm just doing the anniversary collection today, but I have a Mister now, so I don't really need to. It does hardware emulation, so. Well, there's a huge demand. Once sellers realize there's a demand for their product, they're gonna increase the price because they can. Somebody will be able to pay for it. Damn. I never got into the GameCube. I had basically went to Sony by then. So, like, I have a GameCube. And I have a few games, but not too many. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, you know, over time, things are just gonna get more and more expensive. I threw you, buddy. The PS3? I don't remember enjoying a lot from the PS3 either. Like, the PS2 was almost the... I mean, well, I played a lot of PlayStation games as well, to be clear, but I feel like the PlayStation 2 was almost the golden era of that. Yeah, he's Tuesdaying me, Icky. Till word finally got out that it was the best console of the era. I'll just have to take your word for it. Like I said, I never played. Nintendo lost me with the N64. Because I couldn't really play it very well because of the controller. It was so awful. And after that point, I was already like, well, at least I could play Sony, you know? And I also could play Xbox. So even though they, like, fixed a lot of their issues, they had already lost to me, I guess, from an entire generational standpoint. I have a lot of nostalgia for early Nintendo games, but those mid-Nintendo games, like, none at all. Hey, Lariah. The only reason why I have these headphones is because I needed something that would work with my horns and other headgear that I wear on stream. But I can't wear earbuds because of the shape of my ears. It drives me crazy. I've never ever found earbuds that work with my ears. The only time I can wear them is when they have the thingy over the top. And I used to wear that on stream. Like the active sports earbuds, but they broke all the time. These have actually, they work, they haven't broken, I can use them. So yeah, I don't care what they look like, I just want them to work. That's cool, I hope you enjoy. Wii hasn't really gone up lately. Weeds, kind of, if people liked it, but it got old fast. Thank you, Boneless One. Okay, first game down. Took me a little longer than I wanted, but still. Thank you, Speedy. Yep, we're all gonna become single ladies now. His drunk ring will surely collapse. PS3 360 era, as you were playing darts a lot. Let's see, you're really good at fighting games, Hayabusa. What are my typical headphones when I'm not streaming? HyperX. Very comfortable. Honestly, I wear those on stream sometimes too when I'm not wearing headgear. These only come out when I have things on my head that keeps me from wearing those. Old school PlayStation, all the games on it. Yeah. Bundles were nice. Like, I have I liked the mini consoles. I just wish that they would have put all of the games on there because, you know, in the age of ROMs, just increase the price a bit and put all the games on there. Oh, we're gonna take out Ken right away? Beautiful. Beautiful. That means Blanca's gonna be late game and I'm gonna hate myself. There we go. Down! Air throw! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Come on, Ken. Don't just stand there. There. Yeah, the Capcom Fighting Collection and this Anniversary Collection are probably tied. I play both equally. I've had this one longer, so straight hours. I put in way more hours into this. And if it weren't for the soft lock issue in the first Castlevania, I really also like that Castlevania collection. It's very good. But I haven't had it soft lock at all other than that one level of Castlevania 1, so I don't think it's like a massive issue. I think it's just an issue with that one level. Still sad, of course, but still. Mirror match. I love your red costume. I've thought about buying another Chun-Li dress. I don't know when I'll actually get to wear my other one again, so. It was like something I did pre-pandemic, and then the pandemic hit, and I gained weight, so. I did not read those comics, no, Loraya. Mega Man collection. Oh yeah, the Mega Man X collection is really good too. I have the early Mega Man collections. Those are good options for once I'm done with the Castlevania challenge. I could start doing some Mega Man stuff. We'll see. I'm not for sure yet on that, but I'm always trying to decide what my next challenge is when I decide to take a break from Castlevania, because I don't know how many of them I'm going to play. Keeping in mind I've only played so much Mega Man, but Mega Man X is my favorite. Yeah, so many pandas. I was blocked. Well, no, I had hit the button. You weren't blocking anymore. I was about to be unfair to the NPC. Like, no, I did get hit there. I'm always curious what the CPU's strategy is gonna be. Oh, geez, no. Ah! I was trying to nick her enough times to get the time ending, but it's okay. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I mean, I could play Ninja Gaiden as well, you're right. There's only 3 of them on the NES era, and I'm probably not gonna go play Ninja Gaiden Black or whatever. I haven't Dr. Social, but I've heard of it. Talking about high score girl. I need to be better about giving context now that I have 2 chats. It's hard. I was gonna have a perfect if not for you. Oh, I might not even win now. Jeez. Mad. I feel like one of those dogs, the fluent dogs with the buttons. Mad, mad, mad. Yeah, the so close moment. I'm testing out multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Just to see if I like it or not. I just love it when I go from near perfect to losing. Oh man, I was watching Maximilian dude play Grand Blue Rising yesterday, and it's so cool watching somebody who's so good, like, figure out characters. Like, he went from basically having like no health to destroying them because he figured them out, and it's just a reminder that it doesn't matter how much you're down, how one more tap is gonna do it. Like, you can win. At least he can win. Could become an anime sequel. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of anime these days. The problem with doing social media as anything closely resembling a job like I am right now is all I have time for is social media. Like, even when I'm playing Final Fantasy Renaissance, I usually have, like, Maximilian dude or Justin Wong or somebody on in the background, and I'm listening to things that are pertinent to what I'm doing, you know? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. You know, all that. Bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. So, I just do my best. Can't believe I lost the second round. That's sad. Sag.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, it's a curse. You're right, Doctor. Oh yeah, good stuff. I'm probably gonna start playing more Grand Blue. Especially this week, because 2 characters I like are on the free roster, so... I thought he was dead, and I was wrong, so... I wound up missing out on my perfect there. If I had a gang of outlaws... The obvious is the lobbyist, but... I'm already the Lob Squad. That's the name of my Discord. We are the Lob Squad. Gang of roving lobbyists, you know. The scariest people in all of politics. Yep. Oh, it was my fault. I just assumed I had it with that last kick, and I did not, so, you know. You can never assume anything in a fighting game. Yeah, it's the Lob Squads. Here to take our health bars, yeah. You just got the latest season's pass for Strive, so you need to spend some time figuring out Elfelt first. Oh, I understand. There was multiple big fighting game releases. It was like, what, Aki in October or November? I can't remember exactly. And then Grand Blue, and then Elfelt, maybe the opposite. I don't remember which was released first. And then Tekken 8 is on the horizon, so there's a lot of great things coming up. I, for one, am excited for this fighting game renaissance. I started playing fighting games, quote-unquote, or streaming fighting games predominantly for a year and a half, so this is like the most exciting time for me. And if anything, I don't have enough time to play all of the games that are having updates. I played a little bit of BlazBlue, just on my own not too long ago. Sorry, guys. Let me turn that down, except this time I gotta remember to turn it back up after the level. Otherwise, it's gonna ruin my sound. Yeah, video game martial artist. Lobsters lovers. Sure. We can love lobsters, too. I mean, I don't love lobsters, honestly. I guess I've never eaten a lobster that I enjoyed, but... somebody can. If I wanted to stream console games, I would use a capture card like I used to, but my capture card died. And I was given another capture card, but it still needs a wire, and I haven't procured that yet. And considering that streaming from my PC has been fine, I haven't really needed to yet. Yeah, I used to stream from PlayStation and all of that before. But, you know, it died. It would only pull static, nothing else. I could put the wire on Throne. You're not wrong. Chun-Li needs glasses. Yes. Hey, Quint. Welcome in. I got the Chun-Li glasses demographic over here. Oh. That's fair. That's fair, Ryu. I thought I was going to be able to make it over him before he Shoryukened me, but as usual, I'm wrong. True, they are aging her up. I wonder when Lee Fawn's going to take her place. That's what I assume they're gearing up for, but who knows. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can always stop the progression of time for the series for a while and not have to quote-unquote replace, but always seems like that's what Capcom's gearing towards. I mean, when they did it with Street Fighter 3, obviously it didn't go well. A lot of the fans didn't like that at first, or at least that's what I gathered. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert on Street Fighter 3. Other than Third Strike, I haven't played those much. But... oops. Excuse me. I'm not doing well at all right now. Exactly, that's what I was getting at. Like, Capcom has always seemed to want to change up the cast, but after 3, a lot of people just did not like that. So I think they still want to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Just talking. But they're doing it a lot slower, and they're introducing the characters so it's not such a jarring experience. Because, I mean, 6 had the entire main cast, but half the cast was new characters, which... I don't know, I like a lot of the characters in 6. I like a lot of the new characters. Did you see how that friggin', Dizzy lasted like 2 seconds? Jeez, man. Canonically take place before SF7, but after SF9, and somewhere between, yeah, there you go, Boneless. They did kind of do 2... Alpha was before 3, or was it, like, alongside 3? I can't remember. You'd think I would know, after doing all the move series I've been doing here on YouTube for so long. I've researched the timeline so much, but my brain just doesn't keep dates very well, so I still can't remember when this was released versus that. I know, like, these first few SF games, like Champions Edition and whatever, were released within a few years of each other. Champions, Hyper, and then Super Street Fighter wasn't too much after that. It's SF, Alpha... Oh, well, yes, as far as the, actual, like, canonical? Oh, yeah, no. Yes, I'm talking about, like, when it was released, numerically, like, 93, 94, 95. Not, story canon. That's a little different. You snagged, GGST. Oh, sure. I haven't played it in a while, but that doesn't mean I won't. I love Guilty Gear. I've actually been playing around with, Kai Kisk offline, so... I was just playing Guilty Gear Strive yesterday? Yeah, I was playing it some yesterday. How you doing, Gamer J?
Round 3, fight!
That's good. Glad you're okay. I didn't get the lightning kicks in time. Doing a lot of practicing for... Oh, yeah, for sure. You have to figure out who you're going to focus on. I wanted to be a Giovanna main really bad, but... Man, Testament... They're the ones that I tend to do the best with, so... It's like, do I try to force a main situation to happen, or do I focus on the character I'm doing really well with? It's always hard to say. Oh yeah, I like Luke's moveset. When I first saw, like, the cover of SF6 and everything, I did not think I was going to like Luke. And I'm glad to say I was wrong. I wound up enjoying him over time. I like his moves. I like the way he moves. Is there any character, Quint, you're particularly drawn to in Guilty Gear Strive? Aw, jeez. I also wanted to play Ino, but I find that even in the older games, Ino is tough for me. I played her a lot the other week when I did Guilty Gear X2. Yes, exactly, Boneless One. He was really likable. I never forgive all Alex fans out there, but I did not feel like Alex was likable in the same way Ryu and Luke are. So if you're talking about the face of a game, I'm not saying you can't do the Cloud Strife, Squall Leonhardt, I'm a moody guy, but you still need a likable character at the end of the day if they're gonna carry your game. That's just me. It can work. I like Cloud, but I like Squall less. So it's hard to say. Then again, I always really liked Zidane and Ramza and, you know, some of the... Well, Ramza had a very rough time of it, but just giving examples in the RPG realm. Cecil. Yeah, the moody guy has to be very cool for it to work. Exactly, Sharp. That's a good way to put it. There's a JP until I go back. You pretty much like all of them. That's the rough part of Guilty Gear. There's so many great characters. It's hard to choose. In the old games, I really like Jam. And I hope they add Jam to Strive at some point, because I think that'll be cool. Because Jam is so fun. Oh yeah, I love Iori. Oh. I included Iori in a... Okay, so without giving away too many details, I am currently working on a top 10 video, and I'm trying hard not to base it on which of these characters do I like the best, because Iori is one of the ones that's on the list, and it's like, you can't just choose Iori because you like him so much. You have to make sure if he's high up there, it's because he damn well deserves it based on these other people. I'm not even playing well against Honda. Forgive me. Oh, I'm so... You guys got me talking about characters I love. That's what happens. Oh, man. And I was like, I want to do a gender-bent Iori cosplay. That's... Oh, that would be so fun. I just need to play more King of Fighters. Guys, I need King of Fighters to be more popular. Make it happen. No. Yeah, you think he's up there. Always make him strong. They do. They do. He's so good. Oh yeah, the JP nerf. As somebody who plays as Marisa in 6, JP don't bother me much. Is he a pain? Yeah, but as long as you like get to him without taking too much damage, I don't think JP's that bad. That's why I keep my mouth shut when the JP hate starts, because he doesn't bother me he doesn't bother me as much as some of the other characters do. To me, he's a zoner like any other. Deal with him like a zoner. What YouTuber streamers do you want to collab with? I mean, I have my favorites. So much larger than me, obviously, but JM Crofts is one of my favorites. I used to watch him on Twitch all the time, too. As far as, like, other streamers, like, if we're talking about people who I am friends with and am far more likely to collab with one day, like Vera, not Vera Good. She's amazing. She's one of the ones I watch regularly. I do want to do another collab with my good buddy Ancient Dragon. I do have plans to collab soon, hopefully with Ancient Dragon and Mr. Scoot. Sylvie and Hinako need to be deleted from... Get them out of there! Okay, so I remember Sylvie. That's the one character. Remind me again, Hinako is that the one from Garu? Originally? What's her playstyle again? I'm trying to get a mental image of who she is. I haven't played King of Fighters. Oh, Hinako is the sumo girl. Okay, she's the new one. I played her some, and I played her in 2002 maximum, I think. And I enjoyed her in that, but I'm not a big grappler person, so I don't know. You're like, get that newest DLC character out of here. I think it's fun that there is a sumo girl. As somebody who likes her strong female characters, like, that's dope. But until I actually play as her more, I can't really say whether I agree or disagree. Nope. He can just get right into my thing. Oh, no, I didn't get my kickoff in time. There we go. But I did that. Finally, we beat E Honda. Mr. I'm gonna be your stopping point. Dang it, Honda. That's okay. It's okay. Jean-Fei and June would have been great additions. Are they doing more DLC, or is King of Fighters 15 have all of their characters out now? That's the one game I actually have all of the DLC for, I think. I'll have to check. I want to say, I own everybody, though. Hehehe. I treat fighting game characters like Pokemon. I've collected them all. Man, if I were rich, I would. I would have every DLC, everything possible. Oi. Did play that, yes. I really love Marisa in, 6. Okay, so we have a late-ish game, Blanca, so this is probably gonna suck. Yeah, I keep everybody on a shelf in my bedroom, I do have action figure of Anna Williams that I've kept around since I was very, I don't know, probably since Tekken 3. Because Anna Williams is my girl. I'm sad that Nino won out in the popularity rung between the two, but that's okay. Ah, Tekken, yes. It's a rather big shelf. Is that the Polygon figure? Maybe. I'd have to check. It's been so long, I don't know. I have a Chun-Li figure I keep over there. It was suggested that maybe I put it on my arm here of my of my Shure microphone. Like, you know, put Chun-Li here somewhere so people can see her. But I don't know. I don't mess with it too much. I forgot to turn the sound back up. Dang it! Dang it! I'm a real streamer, I promise. It's like, right. Sound check! Sound! That's that guy from, the WW wrestling guy. Vince McMahon? Yeah. McMahon, excuse me. Yeah. Hey, KBX. SF2C? Yes. I'm trying to see how many of them I can beat in a day. But I got a late game Blanca, so he's gonna be a bit of a stopping point, potentially. We'll see. Because I already beat the World Warriors. Yes, yes. This isn't my best run. That's because we're talking about King of Fighters and Guilty Gear. I blame chat. Whose fault is it? It's chat's fault. Yes, yes. Yeah, I love King of Fighters. Yeah, it's all Sharp Object's fault. No. I just need to do a Guilty Gear Strive King of Fighters 15 stream sometime. Put the belt down. Put it down, Lobs! Put it down! You're fired! Oh, jeez. Chat's getting crazy. Ooh, fire me next! Fire me next! Yeah. You're right, I shouldn't have done that. It's just walking at me. I hate that. What you playing this on? 30th collection.
9, 8. Round 1, fight.
Hello, big yellow snake. I knew you were charging. That was it for me. Got that grab on. You like SF3 New Generation. Interesting choice. And Alpha 1. You're pretty good at SF1. SF1... I want to do... I feel like I'm gonna have to play it at some point so I can talk about it with some amount of, you know, from a place of experience, but I also don't want to play it either, so I'm gonna have to get there. I miss Fireballs. That's the next game. Hey, Church of Discount Dan. Hello, fellow swamp folk. Yes, yes, I live in a swamp. This whole state is a one damn swamp. Yeah, World Warrior is kind of rough. I just played it. I was doing better at World Warrior. I think I only lost one round in the early. But sometimes I'll have an easier time with the bosses. If I have a harder time with the people, which sounds weird, but... Okay. I hate it when the game does that. Because it certainly doesn't let me get away with jumping in place. Haha! Oh, hyper fighting's my favorite. My favorite is hyper fighting. Alpha 3 kind of grew on me. I still like it in Alpha 2, probably the same, but Alpha 3 kind of grew on me. And I do like Third Strike to some degree. Yeah, we need a Swamp Thing in Florida. I agree. Not at first, no. Few heroes who can handle the Florida man. True. You prefer Champ Edition to Hyper Fighting. Feels more precise. Well, you can see how much I'm struggling here on Champions Edition. Death by Head Munch. Yep. Like I said, what gets me about Blanca is it seems like all of his moves are situated so that he has longer reach and he's reaching over mine. So I have to really watch which moves I use and how I use them, because he'll just reach around and get me. It gives me the old-fashioned reach around.
Round 1. Fight.
Bruh. Yeah. If I get lucky, I can get him in a throw loop and it doesn't matter, you know? But you were like 8 then. I could beat the original. I think I had World Warrior growing up. Yep, speed kill. It's nice when I can get the speed kill. A clip for context. It's nice when there's a clip for context. Oh. I meant to get the throw in. I mean, I guess I did there, but... Foy! I'm working on it. You can pick the skin that makes him look like he has jaundice. Hey, Marcos. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Guile. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I have both of those too. I play them regularly. Vanilla Super SF2 is underrated. You know, KBX, that's the game I learned Street Fighter on. I used to play Vanilla Super Street Fighter 2. And I started with difficulty 1 and I worked my way up. Every time I beat the game, I raised the difficulty and I played it again until I could beat it reliably on highest difficulty. And then I branched out to learn some of the other games. Yeah. I haven't done any challenges like that in a long time, but it was really fun. Capcom Collection for PS1, Turbo and World Warrior for Famicom. Nice, nice. Good hip thrown, idiot.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no, it's not Mike Tyson. Not Chris Eubank later on. So good. So good. That's cute, Vidius. If you're gonna spam the same move over and over again, I am too. I just want you to know that, Balrog. Like... UFC fighter Ken Shamrock. Missed opportunity. I'd have to look him up. I'm not sure. Exactly. Oh, yeah. It's all about the cheese strats. Yeah, I love the guy going ham on the liquor in the back. He's my, I was gonna say spirit animal. He's great. I'll point him out sometimes. It's like, wow, Brills, your spirit animal is the guy who chugs liquor in the yes. I mean, look at him go. That's a seasoned professional right there. No. Ah. It's realistic, isn't it? Vega, terrifying, depending, because sometimes he's not too bad, and sometimes it's just like, oh, you're about to die. You know, there's a couple Florida stereotypes I might lean in on a little bit. Yeah, God mode boss or drunk. Wild card for you two, for sure. No middle ground. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Vega is too good. Hi, Corinthians. Brazil. Beat him once, and the next round he freaking perfects you. Yeah, he's like, oh, you thought you had me? No. Well, let me just put that bit of self-esteem you got to rest. Okay. So we're gonna play it that way, are we? The jumpy claw nonce. Get your jumpy claw out of here! Yeah, I try to jump with them sometimes. It depends on my strat. Oh no. Alright. I see there's a break time. There's a Twitch break time. Oh, man. All right, I'll be right back. There's my Andy dance. Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. Come on, baby, back up that booty.
I swallowed wrong. To that though, Jax. Seriously.
That didn't do anything.
Yet easy. Nobody's ever said that off before.
last couple of days. Or times I played it, I mean. I played Echo. I liked Echo. As a young lady playing Genesis, I thought Echo was pretty dope. But I only ever rented it. I didn't own it. Gilius Thunderhead. Oh, hell yeah. I like the dwarf guy. But I love dwarf.
Just gotta let your body move to the music. I mean, Madonna made it famous, but it was a thing that was happening anyway. She sort of just like sang about a thing that a subculture was doing, and then she made it famous, you know? That's how it works. I mean, at Slow's house, bath time's a lot of fun. Wait, what? I'm a cat.
Ayo. I would actually bring them up on another tab. Could you maybe do that? Hopefully that wouldn't reset it. I have it set so that my ads happen at a certain time for everybody. But I don't know if Twitch actually, like, you know, cares, or what's the word I'm looking for? Woo, back! Yes, thank you. Yeah, I always take a break during that time because no matter what, you can't, like, get rid of them as a streamer. They don't let you. So you have to pick your poison. And I figure at least this way, we all go through it together. And I get to pause when it's happening. That's fine, Jimbo. You can do whatever you want. And you don't have to apologize to me. All right. About to say, I didn't choose the landscape of the current internet. I swear. This isn't what I wanted. Okay. I personally don't, because I want to support my friends. But that's just me. If I can't afford a sub, which sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, it depends obviously on my monetary situation, I'll go ahead and view the ads. Because at least then they're getting something. But once again, we all make our choices. Alright. Time! Time victory! It still counts! Woo! Yeah, exactly, Sharp. That's why I've been trying to clean my filthy mouth. I've actually gotten a lot better. Yeah, timer scam, let's go! Yes! I've gotten a lot better. I don't just shout obscenities all the time anymore. Yeah, jumpy time out. Haha. That's what you get.
Uppercut. 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 Uppercut.
Oh, I got my timing down right. Yes! Once again, if you know how to time Sagat, you can beat him very easily. And I remember back when I first started learning how to play these games, Sagat was always like my nemesis, you know? Oh, no. Timing bad. There we go. Weird about you bleeping swears. I have no idea. The two or so social media are determined to make the internet's a hellscape. Thank you, Jimbo. Tiger RoboCop. Love it. Love it. RoboCop, RoboCop. Yeah, no, her throws do the most damage. And because she's fast, you can work them in. once I learned that, like, people ask me, okay, so I'm pretty open about not liking charge characters. It's like, but Chun's a charge character. It's like, right, but if you learn her throw strats, you don't even need to ever do any of her charge moves. I mean, can I? Sure, of course I can do them, but they don't fit into my strategy very much. So, yeah, he plays himself with that tiger, uppercut. Yeah, Zangief. Oh man, you can cheese Zangief so hard in these games if you know how. I did it earlier. I really do it in hyper fighting. Just, he doesn't get a chance.
9, 8.
Would be nice, Sharp. Her charge stuff is pretty unnecessary. Yeah, it just depends on how you're playing the character. Like, every now and then somebody comes in and is like, why don't you spinning bird kick? I'm like, well, yeah, I can spinning bird kick, but it doesn't fit into my strat very well. And often I find the enemies know how to negate it anyway, so it's not adding to my play other than just to do it. Exactly, Sharp. I feel like it just makes you vulnerable.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
I was trying to throw him, and of course, he threw me instead. Yeah, and also, I'm pretty sure in the alpha games, please correct me if I'm wrong, they changed the spinning bird kick to also be a back charge, and to me a back charge is way more useful. A down charge move for Chun-Li, like, her whole thing is she's fast. And if she has to sit there and charge down, she's not fast anymore. Flash kick move isn't good for her. A back charge move is way more useful. Ah, well. Yeah, apart from that, you don't use it. I'm paying too much attention to chat and not enough to Bison. Bison gets upset when you don't pay enough attention to him. He's like, I'm over here and I'm fighting you, come on! Yeah, such a needy despot. Isn't that just like a dictator? Everybody pay attention to me! Yeah, there's a more diagonal angle on some of them, which is also, I think, more useful. Diagonal Bison, yes. Yeah, you really can't cheese throw him, which is sad. I want to cheese throw you. You chip the paint. They get real upset when you break these things. The guy in the background just gets so sad. How dare you?
You lose.
True, Sharp. Hey, they know what they like. Akimon, let's see your butt. Fair enough. He spent ages polishing that statue. How dare you? Yes. The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was diagonal. Calm down, Bison. Hey, doppelganger! Not much. How are you? I'm more awake now that I've drank my first cup of coffee. For those who weren't here at the beginning, your Brilsy way overslept. I didn't get up but like less than 2 hours before stream time. So when stream time started, I was like, I'm a shell of a person. So I'm awake now. Happy holidays, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Raul Julia? Studied dictators, wanted to get it right. And then half the other cast was on cocaine, so I don't know. It was just a whole sad dichotomy there. Part of the cast is like super serious and the other part's like party time. Woohoo! And that's how you create weird movies. Maybe even like bad movies with great moments. It was Tuesday. I mean, yeah. Video game bullshit. Who cares? Like, it's still a movie, guys. There's still fans. She's a shell of a person. Oh, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. She's a shell of a person. Hey, MKG. You're talking about me, aren't you? Yeah, the SF movie. I should watch it again soon. I watched the Mortal Kombat movie within the last couple of years, but not the I bit my own tongue. Not the Street Fighter one. Ugh. I wish I had a really good Bison strat. I've always struggled against him. Yeah, struggling against the last boss, who knew? I should watch some other people play Chun-Li against Bison to see what their strat is. I love the OG Mortal Kombat movie. I don't like Annihilation, as a lot of people don't. And it isn't even like the dumb plot or whatever. It's so obvious that they don't show hits, and I can't unsee it. It's hard. But the new Mortal Kombat movie, I enjoyed as well because of Kano, I think. So. That could have been the Kano movie for me. You're better with Shotos. Understood. Hey, we like who we like. Shotos are good too. All right, I've beaten my second game. Still took longer than I wanted, but I did it. Soundtracks to the old movies. Soundtracks are good. Twice in the last 6 months. Mortal Kombat? Legend of Chun-Li is legendarily bad, which makes it entertaining. You know, I'm not sure how it would do on YouTube, but I've thought about doing reviews of fighting game films since I'm mostly a fighting game content creator. It makes sense to me. Yeah, Mario movie was peak 90s with Bob Hoskins as Mario. Never be topped. Pretty neat until they go to the Mushroom Kingdom, and it's not the Mushroom Kingdom at all. What I'll always say about that, thank you for the GGs, by the way, I'll read you off in a second, is it was an amazing, like, cyberpunk thriller at that point, but not a Mario movie. Like, if you're going into it wanting a cyberpunk thriller, oh god, they did that well. Well, maybe not cyberpunk, but, you know, that sort of style. Let's see. Doppelganger, thank you for the GG. KBX the Game Master. Vinius, MKG, thank you very much. Oh, you know, the only Tekken movie I saw was the animated one, and I really enjoyed it. So, come in, Destro. Here, come on in. I am stunned. We're all stunned. Kursev, thank you for the 5 months. You were itching closer and closer to a Dick Dastardly land there. Appreciate. There was a live action Tekken, that's what I've heard. You saw both? Yeah, I only saw the animated. I liked it though. Oh, a KOF TV show would be fun, Sharp, for sure. Nope, that's actually in the game. I know, right? Banging techno. Thank you, Kursef, for the GG as well. Samples from the Mega Drive version.
Round 1.
All right, hyper fighting. Loads of ours. In all the Fatal Fury movies too. See, I could do that. Ancient Dragon. Hey man, Dragon, I'm testing out multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm just seeing how it goes.
You win.
I am KBX, exclamation point YouTube. I do, I'm taking a little bit of a break for the holidays right now, getting some videos together, but, I've done a couple of lore videos. I do, shorts evolution, moves, stuff like that. Not in the good way. It's that bad, huh?
You win.
Obari, so my out of control. Okay, I have to watch that then. They're all over the place. Oh, did you, KBX? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Video on fighting game movies would be amazing. I think so. It's on the list. I'm gonna try to do it. I should get my buddy Ancient Dragon and Mr. Scootin on it too. That'd be fun. I do chants and mecha. I should have bleeped that out myself, all things considered, but whatever, I said it. The name of my Daft Punk burlesque show. Oh my. Yeah, there's a Double Dragon movie. I saw it when I was a kid because I had Double Dragon on the NES. I don't remember liking it, but I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't know. There we go. Because I also play beat-em-ups. I play, fighting games and beat-em-ups, so... Sometimes I'm doing a Castlevania challenge, so I guess platformers too, but, you know. I'm trying to get that arcade focus going. Because I was an arcade junkie when I was a teenager. That's my origin story of the Brills, right? Once upon a time... The Brills grew up in an arcade. She developed magical powers of playing fighting games badly, and this is where we are. I'd leave out the badly part. Let them find that out on their own. No, I'm kidding. I've gotten a lot better. I've been practicing a lot. Not as bad as I used to be. I didn't mean to do that jump. Damn.
You lose.
There.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. We have stolen your girlfriend. Come get her. Yeah, CPU Ken is aggressive as hell. I assume this is where you learned it from, Dragon. You were like taking notes from early CPU Ken. Chaos Hand. Lurking and working. Hope you're doing well, Lobs. I am. Thank you.
9, 8,
Just consider the YouTube chatter to be the ghost of... Brill's talking in her head again. Oh my god, the Aki emote turned out so good. I forgot to tell you, Dragon, I love it. I was looking at it yesterday in my chat, so I was like, oh my god, look at that. Hell yeah. Well, you know, she is toxic, so... If I knew that song by Britney Spears, I'd sing it, but I don't, so... You guys are spared. You're spared. Good to have you, Game Master. I'll have to remember to give you a follow, too. I try to go back and follow people once I realize. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Hey, Darth Vader! I hate Ken in this game. This is where the I hate Ken meme of the channel came from. Hyper fighting. Hyper fighting Ken is something else. I'm just gonna sip some coffee now. You main Ken! No, fighting him is a pain in the ass, you're right. Whether you are Ken or not. Total pain. Oh man, I wonder how Akuma's gonna change the landscape of Street Fighter 6. That'll be interesting. Listen, dude. Ed will have a big impact, and then Akuma an even bigger one. I want SF6 to get turned on its head, but that's just me. I like chaos and... This guy does Tatsu more than you do, Dragon. So you're not exactly like this CPU. You're the Shoryuken king. This guy's like Tatsuing all over the place. Oh, I thought that was the end of me. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped there. That was an accident. Okay, well, that's alright. Yeah, you seldom Tatsu. Shoryuken, yes. And a Dragon Punch for the win. Ken's into that DP. Wink! Sorry. Not sorry. He had a Hadouken at the very last second, so I couldn't get my throw in. As one of the 3/4.5 SF5 players left, I say that with your full chest that Ken mains can take a long walk off a short pier. Never forget to count with Ed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he beat me with a damn chip chip damage. There's probably a Rule 34 of it, yeah. Wink. Yeah, yeah. What, you don't have anything to do now? Mr. Tatsu Shoryuken? Hadouken Dragon Punch? into my arms, Ken. Fall into my arms. You know that's where you want to be anyway. Roll 69, giggity. Oh, you're right. I can fireball now. Thank you. I'm finally playing a game where I can do that. That's the issue with starting from the beginning, is then I forget. You get moves over time. Thank you. Hey, sugar daddy. Sun shines, grass grows, and you kick ass as Chun-Li. I've been playing her a really long time. And there's a few strats I want to hone in on more, but for the most part, I think I've gotten a lot better. I like your name, by the way. Yeah. The next game, she really does it. In this one, she braces her legs and does more of like a squat move. Yeah, she puts... I didn't actually mean to... I had the accidental spinning bird kick. It didn't help me at all, but... Putting some oomph into it. Yeah, next game. Fleshed out. That's a way to put it. That's what it really got, Reuse punch. Green castle block. Lobs, 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 yes! Alright, we need an essay about the Kikoken and go. No. Oh, wait! Actually, getting him caught in the corner isn't the best. In the past games, it's fine, but... once he starts doing the lariat more, it isn't quite as good. And yes, we cheese geef. Second guessing mid-move. Is this what I really want to be doing? Oh, we got our guy back there too. Chug, chug, chug. I'm telling ya, he's professional. He doesn't know what to do other than walk into it. He's like, how? How do I solve this? I don't know. It's impossible.
You win. Perfect.
I shouldn't be this amused by taking advantage of AI exploits, but it's so funny to me. Alright, volume down. Help me remember after this fight to turn it back up. Oh yeah! Dalsum gets his teleport in this game too. Chun-Li gets her fireball, which I could be doing more of, honestly, and Dalsum gets his teleport. Yeah, the less effort, the better. It's not like I'm playing against people who are gonna be like, I don't think a person would fall for that. I hope not. Yeah, poor Geef. He doesn't know. I don't know how I didn't get burned there. Oh, he tried to jump in and grab me. That's the danger of standing still too long. 'Cause that's about his best move. Teleport in and grab. Yeah, I've thought about picking up more zoner characters just to learn the strategies. I don't know which game I would. Well, I guess Guilty Gear Strive is one where I do play a zoner, so. Okay, you're right. I'm getting two. Woo! Oh, Dalsum. You don't usually play me like that. I will meditate and then destroy you. As long as you think about it really hard first, I guess that's okay. I mean, not okay, but... I was about to make one of my patented... pretend I said the word correctly. I was gonna make a joke on that quit, and then I'm like, oh, I need to be careful about what words I use. Words! I knew you were gonna appear there. I knew it! Oh yes, the US version of Super Turbo is super broken. I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to beat that one. I can get a certain amount through the game, but like Vega is especially broken, and I almost always get stuck at Vega. And that's when the cursing starts, so sometimes I skip it and go right to Alpha, and sometimes I don't. It depends on my mood. There we go. I don't even know, KBX. But Vega is where I will definitely get stuck. In not Super Turbo, in Super SF2, I can like lightning kick the whole time. This game, lightning kicks are rough. Oh, they saved Japan for last, did they? Hey, K-Broman. How you doing? Welcome in. K-Bro with that Zelda love. He's trying to chip me out. That was slow. That was a slow Hadoken. And hyper fighting, I get so used to everything being fast. And then he's like, nope. Ibuki? Oh, that emote is actually Kitana. If the mask was brown, though, that could have been a decent Ibuki. I won anyway. I'll take it. Not my cleanest victory, but that's okay. Oh, you also thought it was Ibuki? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I tried to make all my emotes be across a lot of different fighting games, so... The Blue Ibuki gang.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Was somebody mad that I destroyed them in the first round? Honda. I feel like I'm in SF6 now. Oh, was it really Boneless One? See, I didn't know. I only played so much SF5. That's the one I would say I had played the least, because, I did this, Chun-Li lore video, and I played through the entire storyline, and I beat the game with several characters, and I want to say I've mostly made it up. I've played a lot of SF5 now. Plus with my moves series and stuff that I've done on YouTube Shorts. Because of all that, I've gotten better with it. Sumo Slam! Super Hyaka no Toshi. Yes. Yeah, he picks up his Sumo Slam in this game. There's a few new moves for this one. He stopped short, trying to trick me.
You win.
Man. Whew.
Round 3, fight.
Oh yeah, Jimbo? Modern fighting games when it was a roll of the dice, if they were gonna release the full game editions with all the characters down the line. I've been enjoying the fact that Grand Blue has a free version. That's nice. Sure, you get 4 characters, but 3 of them change every week, so you can really, like, check them out. I need to adjust the way I'm sitting. Oh, man.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, it was nice with Street Fighter 4. That one I believe I bought with all characters. down the line. Street Fighter V, I have most of the characters for it. I'm missing, like, some of the latest ones, like Rose and... I don't remember. the ones that were released the latest. But I have a lot of the other characters in there. Hey, Wiz Wario, welcome in. Rose, Dan, 11, and Akira. Yeah, I think those are the ones I'm missing. A bit silly when fighting games have season passes. Yeah. The one thing I can say about it, though, back in the day, the starting roster was all you got. At least, like, as long as the starting roster is good, like, that's important to me. If the starting roster is bad, then I think it's some sort of crazy cash grab, right? But if the starting roster is good, at least you're getting more content over time, assuming you feel like buying it.
Round 3, fight!
Hey! Oops. I think I just effed myself there. One mistake is all it is. Ancient dragon dropping that follow. Well, there were 4 full-price revisions of SF2. That is true, Mr. Enforcer. They did release the same game 4 times. Now, on this edition, I get all of them, but... yeah, maybe during the next break, I'll make sure I'm following.
Round 2, fight!
Up. Yeah, and then there's 3 different alphas. Well, what gets me is Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 are basically the same, in that they retconned a lot of Alpha 1 away in favor of Alpha 2 if you're following, like, the storyline, you know? So why even play Alpha 1 other than that it's enjoyable? I play Alpha 1, but, you know, the storylines are going to be more faithful for Alpha 2. Hey, Samurai Wesley, Merry late Christmas. 400-pound dudes like they're nothing. I agree, Poncho. That's why I love Chun-Li, just throwing them all around. Yes! Yeah, world's strongest woman. Hit it! Like a ball.
Round 3, fight!
Yes! World's lobbiest lob! Woohoo! I do like throws. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Throws are the strongest thing Chun-Li does. I mean, you want to do fast damage, you throw them around. I haven't played it yet, no. I've been working on a video lately, so I haven't been doing much gaming. Hopefully once I finish the video I'm working on, I can actually game some stuff. With the throwdown. Yeah, 3/4 times her weight. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna be a pain, Vega. You always are. Hyper fighting's my favorite. Is it tough? Yeah, but I don't know. It's very enjoyable to me. I like the quick reactionsness of it. Through her legs like Mai. I do love Mai. My, oh my. Ah, it always comes back to King of Fighters, doesn't it? I played Capcom vs. SNK last weekend, and I did Darkstalkers last Thursday. I mean, I did Darkstalkers the Thursday before that. So I think next would be a Guilty Gear game, maybe, if I keep doing it based on rotation. We'll see though. Kicked Vega's ass in her underwear. That's all that needs to be said.
Round 1, fight!
All right. You got me.
Uppercut! Uppercut! Tiger!
Oh yeah, I could play I could do a Rival Schools Project Justice stream. You're not wrong, Doppelganger. I'll consider that. Cause that's a sequel, right? Hey, Shockwave. Yeah, I'm Lobby Lee. Sometimes. I have so many nicknames. Ah! You were literally dizzy for like a second. Fatal Fury and Art of Fighting before you even knew SF was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, I started with Street Fighter. My first experience with a fighting game was my local grocery store, small town grocery store, had a Street Fighter 2 cab. So, my parents would give me a couple of quarters and let me play. And then my brother got a Super Nintendo, and that's when we got Street Fighter 2. I believe it would have been the first one, so World Warrior. And I played that a lot. Once I got a Sony PlayStation later on, that's when I played, like, Bushido Blade and, God, all kinds. Oh, I also played, like, Clay Fighter and stuff on the SNES, too, but, Bushido Blade, Rival Schools, gosh, why does my brain do this to me every single time? I think Destrago was when I played. The one with the dinosaurs. I played that one, the one where they turn into beasts. I played a lot of different random fighting games. Yeah, Clay Fighter. Oh yes, Mortal Kombat. I had Mortal Kombat 3 on the Sega Genesis. There we go. Tiger. Soul Blade, thank you. God, I just played Soul Blade the other day because there's some videos. Yeah, Primal Rage and Bloody Roar. See, I can depend on you guys. I have ADHD, And for whatever reason, names of things are difficult for me. I can describe them all day long, but then when I try to remember the name of it, it's just my brain draws a blank. Hey, Earth Sunder. Welcome in. Hudson Soft, yeah. Rage of the Dragons. Yes, exactly, Shockwave. Thank you. And then, of course, Darkstalkers 3 on the PlayStation as well. And that's the one I also played in the arcades all the time. Tekken 3 as well. How I could forget Tekken 3, I don't know. Of course, I was an Eddie Gordo main, and everybody hated me. But yeah, no. Of course, I loved Anna Williams as well. Always Anna Williams. She was like a more flirty Nina. How can I not like her? Teehee. True enough, Game Master. Beyond Goated, yes. I've played both of them a decent amount recently. When Tekken 8 was really appearing on the horizon, you know, they've done an amazing job promoting this game with all the trailers and all the information coming out. I started playing the early Tekken games as preparation. Still trying to decide. I did play some Tekken 1, and oh my gosh, that game. Woo! I played some Tekken 1. I have a bunch of raw footage of me playing it, and I'm like, what am I even gonna do with this? And my cousin, I believe, had Tekken 1 on his, PlayStation, so I played that one a lot with him back in the day. Oh, yeah, the Dreamcast Soul Calibur. Oh, I love Soul Calibur. My cousin had a Dreamcast, too, and that's mostly what I played that. Yeah, when Hayachi, I think it's Hayachi throws Kazuya off the cliff. He's jumping around too much. Not gonna give me much time to fireball him. I wish I had played more SNK because I did not have a Neo Geo, which very few people did, I think. SNK is the one I didn't get into until way later. But, I mean, obviously, I love those games, so... And, you know, because I didn't play them when I was younger, I didn't, like, recognize them for the genius that they were when I did see them in stores, like, when they were released on consoles that I had. So I can just look back and shake my head at past Lobs for not playing these amazing games. She didn't know. Oh, it is Kazuya in that one. Yeah, they keep throwing... Okay, gotcha, KBX. Thank you. Just keep throwing each other off the cliffs. I should have fireballed him when he was dizzy, because you know you're not going to make it to him. I stay dizzy for like half an hour, and he stays dizzy for like a millisecond. The rounds don't even last a half an hour. Sarcasm. Oh, I love Samurai Showdown. Which somebody who loves fast games, you wouldn't think I would, but that game is special to me. A minute of ASMR. Fatal Fury and King of Fighters, Metal Slug, Ghost Pilots, Alpha Mission, Robo Army, Garu, Mark of the Wolves. Oh god, I love Garu. That game is so hard though. I was playing it the other day as a part of a project I'm doing, and I always get stuck at a certain level. It's like the difficulty ramps and... Woo! He barely touched me. I know, right, Hayabusa? I've been, I follow, subscribe to, excuse me, Neo Geo Now on YouTube. And I have been, like, taking in all of the Garu City of Wolves that I can. Like, yes, yes, yes. Bring it.
Round one, fight!
I'm telling you guys. Fighting game renaissance right here. Everything's getting updates. Yeah, it's so tantalizing close. Oh. I'll be in Tekken land for a while, and then I can smoothly roll into Garu. Oh, jeez.
Round two, fight!
Would be nice. 15 is very good, though.
You lose!
Have I done a second Bison video? Moves video? I don't think I have. I think I've only done Vega. Yeah, I think I've only done a second one for Vega. I should consider. Oh, that's okay.
Round one, fight!
It's my forced Twitch break. Forced Twitch break. Let's go.
Reaver on stream already. We kind of did earlier a little bit. We can do it again for a moment, but once again, like, I'm not as strict as some other streamers are about the no bummers, and it's a part of life, but I just don't want the whole stream to become, so.
Corpse Island, the sequel to Corpse Tower. Well, first, I think you need to, like, make a big statement first, right? So you go with the tower. Nobody expects a corpse tower, right? At some point, they're like, surely you'll realize that towers aren't made of things that don't really go together. But no, you commit fully. And once you've done the tower and you've proven you're sufficiently crazy, then the only thing you can do at that point is one-up yourself and make an island. Lobsitopia. Are you stuck, sir? Are you posing for a statue? Okay. You just let me know when you're ready to fight, Juggernaut. 1 second. All this talk about spiders, my hair brushed against my arm, and I'm like, it's nothing. It still says there's 19 seconds on my end, but fair enough. I was just petting my dogs, and they both started moving around. I'm like, no, 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 because they're both laying down so nicely together. They never do that. Hey, Diana. How you doing? Oh, shoulders itch. There we go. It's good to see you. Oh, I have to pull up both chats. So far, that's going okay, I think. So far, so good. That didn't work. Their own peanut butter cups. Hey! We're hawking candy over here. I'm glad to have candy ads. Oh my gosh. It's the dumb ads that I don't want. But I have to deal with anyway. The Reese's moment. It's all good, Diana. If you clicked on it, that's good. Even if you didn't click on it, that's fine. I'm just saying. You can chat with me wherever you want. One thing I'm trying to get over there is watch hours. Because I'm within 100 of the first, I'm within 100 subs of the first level of YouTube partner, right? But I need more watch hours because I focus too much on shorts and not enough on videos. So I've heard live streaming help. So having it up over there is a boon to me, but don't feel pressured to. I'll get it when I get it, you know? No. Reese's than you thought? Is it Reese's? Yes? Okay. I'll probably go back and forth. Thank you, Earth. Yeah, my thing, I grew up in the American South. So there are some words and some phrases I say wrong, and I'll find out. Just be like, that's the Florida coming out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like growing up, I used to call all soda Coke. And I know everywhere else in America makes fun of us for that, but I've mostly, I say soda now. Soda, but... Yeah, I'm a Florida Chun player. Oof. North Florida at that, which is the most Florida of Florida. If we're being honest. Yeah, soda Coke. Well, the reason why everything became Coke here was because Coca-Cola was born in Atlanta, Georgia. So it became a regional thing for that reason. Or so I've learned over time. It's all good, Diana. Appreciate you. There we go. It's next to Florida. If you told Georgia that they were like Florida, there'd probably be some sort of an argument started there. It's like, hold on now. Don't sully our good name in that way. Made in Georgia. Yes. No. Yes! I was sure he wasn't gonna get it. I was sure. Death is avenged! That's our third beaten game. We've beaten 3 games. Yatta, indeed. My brain was like, you're doing the V for victory. We gotta do that. And I put up the 3rd finger. I'm like, that's not right. There. Alright, we're all young single ladies now. Thank you, KBX, for the GG. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, MKG. I know, right, Hayabusa? He doesn't have to charge. I have to charge. What a jerk. Thank you, Ursunder. I didn't play SF1 much, no. Not today, no. I usually start at World Warrior and work my way down. I would need to practice SF1 a lot more, because otherwise it would be, I'm gonna play every game in order, but I'm gonna get stuck on SF1, so I need to hit a point to where I can, which is a lot of learning. Yeah, there we go. Throw him in some Sprite, he'll start charging. You're a young single lady, Vinius? Hell yeah. It's either that or you continue being a detective. Those are your options. I'm still taller than the 2... the 2 on the 3rd place of... Yeah, he is. Sagat's winning in height. You gotta press the button, then do the directions. That's how you win. Oh, really? Good to know. I'll have to practice sometime. Hi. Oh, it's the speed. Always gotta get used to the speed. There we go. There's our Kikokens. Almost said Hadoken. Chat would have exploded. It's not the Hadoken! I lost my chat. There we go. Yep, that is my YouTube link. I didn't pin the message today, but we are on the road to 500. That's our next goal. I'm currently working on videos. I've taken some time off for the holidays, but hopefully starting next week, I will, start, you know, locking them in. And if you're not following, I do anonymous follows, so. Vinius is gonna misuse his shout-out powers by just shouting me out. That's fair. Hey, Simon! Simon Ash Tier, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just teasing him, Earth. Hey, Simon. Thank you very much for that raid. Party of 3. How are you? Were you playing more Trine? You were. Okay, so guys, I was watching Simon play Trine yesterday. It's pretty cool. It's like the Lost Vikings from... I know it came out on the Super Nintendo. I don't know if it came out on the Genesis as well. So you have like 3 characters and they each do a specific thing and you have to like solve puzzles to get through levels. So it's like Lost Vikings, but instead it's 3D and there's like a wizard, an archer, and a warrior, and it looks really fun, honestly. You finished it. GG, my friend. I followed you when you were shouted out in Noah the Otter's chat. Cool, KBX. Appreciate you. Noah's great. Anyway, welcome in. I am Lobrilla. I play fighting games, beat 'em ups, and other sorts of retro classics. Follow my friend Simon Ashtier. And good morning, by the way. I was unfazed, bruh. I was unfazed. Sure you were. Sure you were. Were you unhazed? I mean, what? We don't haze our mods. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Yeah, Earth Thunder gives shit to his good friends. He packages it nicely, though. Earth knows what he signed up for when he became my mod a long time ago, so. Earth and Shushik are my longest standing mods. I think so, Earth. The first few that I had were people I knew, like, outside of Twitch. And I added a few just so that in case something happened, they could do something about it. But you were one of the first mods I added who was somebody in Twitch, right? And that's special. I think you were the first. Because it was like my then roommate and a good friend of mine before that. I don't need no mods. Ooh. Sadly, I need mods, KBX. I wish I didn't. I want that flex. That means nothing ever happens that needs to be moderated here, but... I heard from Zeiss the other day. I was so excited. Ban him manually. Hell yeah. Seems to be doing well. I hope he is. I miss him too. Like I said, it was funny. I was playing RPGs when he and I were roomies, right? So he would be over there playing fighting games with his friends, and it's like, I could have joined him if I'd have known that I would have one day become a fighting game person. Hey, back in the game retro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. Yeah. We are on our 4th Street Fighter of the day. I have beaten World Warrior, Champions Edition, and Hyper Fighting. And now we're up to Super Street Fighter 2. Oh, machine gun arm. If I was gonna get into a charge character, I think I'd play DJ. DJ or E Honda. Thank you, back in the game. Oh, how times change. Yeah, I'm always trying to beat my record, which I think is 5 beaten games. I can't remember. I haven't decided about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, because that's the one that's gonna stop me. It's so hard. Oh my gosh. It's broken. And I don't say that like... DJ! I don't say that like as being a... It really is. That's all. Because it's just a different way to play. You know, so that they have different types of characters. You know. Some characters are Shoto, some are grapplers, some are, you know, fast, and then some are charge. For different strategies and all that kind of stuff. If you reverse DJ, you get your name. Oh, yeah. I hear ya, KBX. Yeah, back in the game, you've been in here a few times. Do you require shout out? I just assume from your name you probably stream retro games. It's hard to have that conversation with a streamer because a lot of them don't want that sort of self-promotion, but I want to make sure that you do. Okay. Or Sunder gave you a shout out, yeah. I may even already be following you and I've just forgotten. If so, I apologize. My brain is, bad. Look at someone's profile. It's your cheat. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm trying to become better about that kind of stuff because I'll just, like, never realize somebody streams until it's been a long time. And then I feel bad. Like, oh man, you've been, like, a member of my community forever and I just didn't know. I was ignorant. No, I forgot. I can't click off without it killing the sound. Sorry about that. Also, yes. Exactly. My lobster brain is not always good with information. Hey, Puzzle Better. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you Puzzle Bear. Puzzle Better. Catch you into stream if I can. All right, the Boneless One. By the way, Boneless One plays Street Fighter V. As a Sakura main. Yeah, pull up my other chat again. There. My thing is which kind of puzzle, like, we talking, like, point-and-click adventure puzzle? We talking... Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I said that. It wasn't taken horribly out of context in some way. I'm saying my self-esteem is bad, okay? No, I'm kidding. I kid. No. Yeah, jump into my arms, DJ. Right into my arms. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show off in a second. Let me try and do that there. I like your stick. I mean, what? Yeah, I was talking earlier at the beginning of the stream about how I am curious about, leverless. But I don't know yet. I get nervous, but I've heard leverless really is better for, like getting your moves down without like messing them up. Hey, Hamilton channel, welcome in. You get nervous? Yes. I believe so. It is a horror, yes. Yes. Chun hugs. Oh, it's nice when he jumps right into my arms. He's one of those characters. Yeah, beating the samba out of DJ. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done with my coffee. You use Hori sticks and fight pads as well. I've had, the other fight stick I had was an 8-bit dough, and I liked it as well, but it needed to be charged, and I was bad at remembering to charge it, so. Okay, Cammy's rough, because I swear they made her to be like Chun-Li's opposite. The best fighting game character? Which game? Because I'll say Chun-Li's probably my favorite in general, but... But then if you're talking like King of Fighters, I would say King. Or Joe. God, Joe is a friggin' beast. Tekken, I like... Well, he's not in the newest game yet. Eddie Gordo. But I also like, Warong. He's really good. The best, though, I don't know yet. I haven't played enough Tekken 8 to say. There we go. King of Queens. Queen of King. They are pretty solid back in game, you're right. Horimiya. Armor King, yes! I need to play more Armor King. Oof, you're right. That was a solid anti-air cami. GG. Rio, Terry, and my team. Is that your team? Mine is King, Mai, and the third I change up depending. I like Joe. I like B. Jeanette. I like Iori. I like Iori. I knew there was another obvious one if I thought about it long enough. Don't compliment the AI. Okay, I'll try to yell at them instead. You got me. I just like it when they do the appropriate moves to respond. Like, because sometimes I feel like they just don't know anything about what they're doing. Thank you, Permish. I appreciate the luck. I'm talking about my King of Fighters team. My preferred there. Morgan. Morgan is a great character. No, Morgan is in my Marvel Versus team, and she's my main in Darkstalkers. I love Morgan. Najd, Kim, Clark, or King of Dinosaurs. Good one, good one. Okay, Cammy. Yeah, she's a great Shoto. Talon from Primal Rage. Nice, nice. Orchid from Killer Instinct is another good one. She's always great in those games. Long from Bloody Roar. You think Bloody Roar is more well-known than Primal Rage? I would say they're the same. Yeah, Orchid. Woo! I've grown to like Shotos quite a bit. As for the longest time, I would have said beatdown characters, because they're fast. You know, they go in and destroy. Love a good beatdown character, but like I've grown to appreciate some of the other character types through the move series that I've done on YouTube and just playing these games and so many different types of characters. Whoop. Orchid is wife material. Helios Orchid could slap me with her sticks. Yes, yes. And it's like, thank you, Orchid. I appreciate you. I deserved it. Rio. Ken. Okay, Rio from KOF. Ken from SF. Morgan. Kazuya for the Kaiser Knuckle. Fair. Geese. Grab counters to annoy the opposition. I love a good beatdown. What? Strider and Morgan are your mains in the Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, Strider is pretty good. I think I messed with him last time. I like Gambit a lot. And Psylocke is the one I tend to say is my main. I think when I first beat the game for the first time, my party was Gambit, Morgan, and Psylocke, if I remember right. I'm sure that isn't some sort of definitive Marvel versus team. I very much went into that just playing who I liked and learning how to play them together, you know? Oh, Vanessa from KOF is good too. I love a boxer and... Magneto or Doctor Doom. So Vanessa, Boxer, SF, Magneto, Doctor Doom. Nice. And what's fun about Capcom versus SNK is I can have my King and Morgan party. Ayo.
Come in. Stop that death blow. I see you both clearly.
I am stunned.
She had something in her eye.
Back in the game retro. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you. First month. We got a fresh one, boy. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you also play Psylocke Hamilton. Nice. I love Psylocke. I'm gonna have to do a Marvel vs. stream again. I did grab Marvel vs. Capcom 1, so I can play both. Maybe I'll do that next Thursday. No promises. We'll see. I try to change it up as much as I can. I don't know, when did I last play a Guilty Gear game? We hadn't gotten into Guilty Gear characters. Whew! So many great. So many greats. How did you hit me? When the gear is the gear knows what they did. The gears know. Psylocke, Rogue, and Gambit are my favorite X-Men characters in general, yeah. I like each one for different reasons. If forced to choose one, I guess Rogue, but I don't like to play her in Marvel vs. Capcom as much, so it's hard to say. How did she get priority on me? We both kicked each other at the same time. Probably because she was doing a thrust kick, but... I'm just complaining. Rogue or Rouge? Her name is Rogue, isn't it? Oh no, Diana, your poor toe. I still have trouble with Cammy. Damn. Damn. I actually wanted to throw her and not do that. Not do that, but whatever, it's fine. I literally had never heard of its sequels. But fair enough, Listorn. They weren't series I continued personally, so. And should I have? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to play them to see. You'll survive. You will. Psylocke, Magneto, and Storm. Favorite X-Men characters. Those are all great characters, too. I always thought Magneto was an excellent villain. Because, you know, like a lot of Marvel villains, you could kind of see where he was coming from. He wasn't just, I'm going to take over the world, or whatever. It was, I had this horrible experience happen to me because of who I am, and I'm going to make sure nobody has to go through that again. And he was evil, sure, but, you know, I could definitely see it. And then Storm's just badass. She's on my list. I like her. There's just so many great characters in that series. It's hard to... It's hard when you like almost everybody. Like Nightcrawler. I love Nightcrawler, too. There we go. Bamf! Good to see you, Nick RoboCop. I knew I'd get her eventually. Perfect. Thank you, back in the game. I have a strat against T-Hawk, but it doesn't always work, so we'll see. Yeah, this dude can be a pain. Because of that. His reach is so long. Of course, the strat doesn't work if he doesn't want to do it. He just won't participate. Yeah, absolutely fatal. He can be a real jerk sometimes. Thawk. You're a Thawk, T-Hawk. See, there we go. Sometimes he'll participate and sometimes he won't. I'm doing well, Fatal. Thawk is your favorite fighter from Masters of Terras Kazi. If I pronounce that right. So many great fighting games I have never even seen. Look at that donkey kick. He just donkey kicked me. Shaking my head. Yeah, Rooster punch him back. Worst fighting game I've played. I didn't like Eternal Champions very much. Though I've heard I need to play more bad fighting games to really be able to fully answer that. Doesn't he know that you're on a quest to be able to go back to being a normal girl? Yeah, I told him, but he doesn't care. Put Pit Fighter on the Super Nintendo and call it a day. So you're saying I need to play Pit Fighter so I can hate myself. Fair enough. There we go. Shaq Fu. We'll see. My usual aim is to become good at good games. But I don't necessarily have to do that. Shaquille O'Neal Fighter 2. Yeah. Why, hello there, Kid Masters. You just gonna jump around at me? Jump around. Jump around. Trying to get out of the... How happy is a dominatrix? Is one of those questions. That's either a shower question or a as you're falling asleep question. Huh, what is the relative happiness? Yeah, it's an essential question. Because they thought he would be confused with Ken from Barbie. I hear ya. When toys were being sold. It's just put in those large black eyebrows. The kids will figure it out. Hey, Foobs. Punch, punch, kick, punch. Bite, kick, punch. You know, I can't remember. I feel like he must by now. Hoshi. Just Ryu like Cher. Ryu Hoshi. Favorite 2 Street Fighter of the series? Hyper Fighting's my favorite, and... Oh, what would my next favorite be? Oh, that one's tough for... If we're talking retro, I'll say Alpha 2. Though Alpha 3 is pretty high up there as well. And if we're talking the quote-unquote newer games, Street Fighter 4 is really good. Street Fighter 6 is pretty good. Alpha 2 is your favorite? Fair enough, Ken. Fair enough. Puzzle fighter. I'll have to play it to say. Yeah, Ultra 4 is really good. Absolutely unhinged. He's not doing any of the stuff that I know how to counter. He's just jumping around, man. Scoot says the gameplay on it isn't actually bad, just silly looking. Mr. Scoot. Is Chun-Li your favorite in Street Fighter franchise? Yes. Yeah, she's the one I've played through the bulk of the early Street Fighter games. Though I also really like... Well, in 6, I actually play as Marisa. And there are a few other characters I like too. But yeah, I'm a long-time Chun-Li main. You wouldn't know it from how I'm playing right now, but... This game isn't as good about the throw techniques and stuff. You can do it, but... I guess I'm not trying to speedrun anyway. I threw you, Ken. There we go. Oh, do you, KBX? Nice. Final Fight in the Street Fighter series, because originally... yeah, I count Final Fight. Sure. That's the beat 'em up, right? With Hagar. I do want to play more beat 'em ups. Yeah, he's getting out of all of my grabs. Chun-Li is your second favorite Street Fighter character. Who's your first, Hamilton? Yeah, Ken's being gross right now. I didn't mean to do that. Only mods can shout out. Though I don't mind if one of them does. That's fine. You guys have permission. I didn't notice. Thank you. Oh, you like Dan Hibiki? That's an interesting one. Hey, Gaijin. Pretty cool, though. Dan's fine. I don't think I can... No, wait, I can kind of cheese GIF in this one. I don't think it's quite as good as the other 3 games, but... Vloda. God, I love his music, though. Gifts, stage music is some of the best. He got me. He got me. I am almighty. These games. Oh yeah, jams. He just wants you to hang around and admire his muscles. I'm too busy admiring this guy back here. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, that guy back there, the purple shirt jacket, he's pretty dope too. And I assume those are the bosses up there. Who needs to actually get your work done when there's fighting to be had? Got him. Yeah, he loves whatever he's drinking. CPS1 Geef theme or CPS2 Geef theme. At any moment, a fight could break out and you just have to stop and watch. That is what I learned from Street Fighter 6 as well. Thank you, Backen. They're fighting on their lunch hour. Nice. Guile is so much less good in this game compared to the other ones. They, like, did something to his AI. Yeah, cheers. I'm not ready to jump in on cheers right now, but I feel it. My dog just got up and he may need to leave the room for some water, so if so, I'll have to go open the door. We'll see. Go home and be a family man. Okay, I'll try. And that's a lot of work. Yeah, he had to go inspect the closed door. Make sure it's still closed. He might pop over here, he might not. He might also be stretching his legs. Never know with the dogs. Yeah, Tyson's a good boy. I love how much he's personified the grumpy senior dog. Oh, there he goes. Can I beat Guile first? Can I beat Guile first? No? Yes? All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oof. Can I beat Guile first? And you're out. I gave him pats. Yeah, he's like, I can hear you talking about me. Open the door. Whew. He let me beat Guile first. That's all that matters. Woof. Thank you. I was hoping he'd just let me throw him. Like, no, I'm gonna punch you at the last second. I see your approach. Excuse me. Good old Guile. Thank you, Earth. Yeah, it's what he deserves. I did the charge back. I don't know why the Kikoken didn't happen. Maybe I hit... Maybe I mistimed it. There we go. Take him out. Do 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 do. Yeah. Empowered by Dog Mike, who is now sitting directly at your foot. They're speaking across the country. I should stop talking about balls, shouldn't I? Fireballs and basketballs, so that's third strike. Rog balls. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. Oh, I love Vega, too. Talk about favorite characters. He's so, like... I kind of want to do a villains retrospective series as well. Because, you know, I did the Bison Chun-Li rivalry video, right? And while I was doing it, it made me want to do a Vega video. He is so pretty, you're right. Pretty fighters win, he says. Oh. Hey, Trey. Love and hate Vega. Love the style. Hate how he's always been your gatekeeper. Yeah, he's rough, Bedwa. I agree there. Let me look at time. I think we're gonna have an ad break soon, which is actually good because I need to get up, so. Why is my nose itching all of a sudden? Dang it. That's distracting. Yeah, Vega playing Sega. Just like waiting for me to come. Playing Sonic 2. I'm waiting for my battles. Ah, flying Barcelona attack. You would, Vega, you would. Yeah, Vega's a charge character, which once again I say, okay, fine, but why do you make the fastest characters charge characters? It's such a weird dichotomy to me. I mean, obviously the AI, CPU, whatever, they don't have to charge anything. They can just do it, but I want to play Vega. I have to charge, so... Oh, another Barcelona. This guy's being a real pest. Yeah, I finally drank my coffee. Been working on that since I started streaming, basically. Yes. Yes! No! Hydrate with coffee. I have a little bit of that too. I love coffee so much. Handsome fighters never lose battles. Oh, I guess he doesn't call himself pretty there, does he? Free hydrate. Yep. I just gave you that one. Mom said not to hand out the hydrates for free, but... I threw you. Yeah, same. I basically have to be caffeinated, otherwise it's like, you guys don't want to be around me. Well, first off, I'd have a splitting headache for a while, but still. Yeah, get off that wall, sir. Or whatever it is you were trying to do. When mom's gone. Hydrate, though. Hydrate. Yeah! Got him. Hydrate. Who drate? We all drate for... We all drate. Hey, Toast Man. Greetings. It's good to see you. You'd like some backstory about these dancers? Woo! All right, forced Twitch break. AFK a few.
Damn it. I mean, wait. Victory. You win! Yeah, I've been learning a new machine at work, which has been super exciting, and I love it. And I'd marry it, but I'm already engaged to a different machine in the room, and I'm sure that machine will soon realize that there's a new machine I really like, and it's gonna be very dramatic. That one and is tier 2. Oh, am I actually, am I finally up to the boss? You never played it or even saw it? Damn, it's a great game. It really is. That went well. Yay!
If you have the if the option of feeling Cammy presents yourself, you take it. Oh my god, I can talk.
Wow, that was deep. Balls deep. I'm touched.
All aboard. Woohoo! Woo woo! Hi, we're back in just a few seconds. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't realize we were already up to over the 3-hour mark. I go to 4 hours at the minimum, and then I see from there. So, I'm gonna see what time it is when I beat this game and make my decisions then. I admit, I don't think I have it in me to go, like, to hit 6 hours or something, but at least I want to beat this for sure. So, we'll see. Aight. Kicking the Vega. Oh, I hate that throw. I'm always like, he's gonna take it because of freaking Barcelona throws. No, I refuse. I refuse to let you do it to me one more time, Vega. How dare you? Friggin' Barcelona! Yes! Fair enough. Barcelona. Lona. Barcelona. Totally. I was hoping I could get him in the throw, but no. I love his laugh. Oh, I love this character. I can't hate you, even though I want to. I can't. Go, 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 go. Him and his backflip. Backflipping for justice. The Cadillacs and Dinosaurs announcer. Ah, that's such a great beat 'em up too. I love that game. I haven't played that one in a while. Actually, it was on another stream, my friend Andy's stream. We were co-streaming. Woo. You play as the Cadillacs or the dinosaurs? It's Thursday. He doesn't stream on Thursday. It's his day off. Andy Bogart gasps in Spanish. When you pick up the food? God, I'm hungry. Now that you mention it, I'd love to pick up some food. No, we have a ton of leftovers here still I need to go through. Because I don't want them to go bad. So hungry. That's the real reason I don't think I'm gonna go much past the 4-hour mark. Some bacon or Denny's? Is that bacon? Or is that a Hot Pocket? Sorry, I can't hover to see it bigger, so. Hot Pocket? If I had a Hot Pocket, I would consider it. Denny's is kind of far away? It isn't actually that far, but... Hungry as well, Diana? We're all hungry today. Delicious chicken Alfredo. Oh man, my niece makes great chicken Alfredo. She'll get in a move, Funk Boy Pablo, and she will make some amazing food from scratch. But, you know, she's a teenager, so she's got to be in the mood. Now you have to drive hours to get one. Oh no. There's just like other places that are a lot closer. It's like multiple interstate stops away from where I am. Yeah, Aunt Lob. You'll go home in like 10 minutes. Yeah, there's an IHOP that's closer. There's a Waffle House that's closer. Like, basically everything is closer. Sigh. Bye, Vega. Yo, buddy. All right. I don't know. I don't think I've had one in a long time. Usually when I go to those places, I am in the mood for breakfast food. I don't eat out very much, so I almost go to places with a purpose. Yeah, breakfast. I kind of want an egg sandwich. That I might make. We have eggs, we have bread. I was hoping I can make it over. The timing is different between this one and, like, World Warrior. Because you guys saw, those who were here since the beginning, I'm able to, you know, cheese him if I can get the timing right, but I really think it's different in this game. Wasn't good service? Oh, man. That's the rough. Ken, it depended on the game, Toastman. In some of these games, Ken was nice. In one of them, he was the first person, so he just stood around and let me beat on him. But in some of the later games, he was not, so... Yeah, I can tell I'm out of practice with this one. Bacon and egg sandwich with mayo. Oh, that sounds so good. I might have to make a sandwich. We'll see. I'm sure the dogs will want their time before I get to do anything. Oh yeah, you're not a big mayo fan, are you, Fatal? I feel like I remember that from a certain infamous stream. You know he's packing, and that's what counts. Oh my gosh. Pass lobs. What? What? Hey, Starman. You gotta chun that Lee before you sagot. Perfect. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Did I hit him in the shin? I might have. You're not funny. You made me laugh, so that's what counts, right? Hey, I'm not funny either, but... No, I have a very specific sense of humor, trained carefully by my mother. We say ridiculous things with straight faces, and then watch as people try to figure out if we're serious or not. That's what we do. It's the best. I'm very funny. Oh, well, thank you. I do tag my stuff out as humor. I try. Just winced. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, Vinius. That's tough. Arby's can be good. I like curly fries way more than I should. I like French fries in general, but yeah, curly fries are good. And then I also, they have this chicken sandwich I like. It has like bacon, honey mustard. It's a really good one. And then some Arby's also has gyros. And I won't say they're anywhere near as good as like buying a gyro from a Middle Eastern shop or a Mediterranean shop, excuse me. But they're still good. I think gyros are at both, really. Like from that entire region. Thank you. Appreciate that, Diana. Very funny, but looks aren't everything. I think you're funny, Fatal. Something I ate and don't want to talk about. There you go. Hey, like I said, go to an actual Euro house, please. But they do have them there, and I have had one there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because it's been, yes. Drive up to Palm Harbor. The place I used to stay at in and around Portland had a Euro place that was really close, and that was really nice. I love them too, oh geez. Oh yeah, and the Euro pizzas were so good. Funny like a clown. Yes, Fatal Pierce is funny like a clown. What's a Euro horseshoe? Oh, Bison. Oh my. What are you doing to me? I need one too now, Yeti. Oh, that sounds so good. Pump your brakes, guys. Clowns live in the sewers and they eat children. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, they shouldn't have been standing there, and they shouldn't have been quite that, tasty. Oh yeah, if Arby's is your only source for euros in your area, then yeah, absolutely. Better than nothing. Like I said, they're not terrible, just if you have a better source, you know. Yeah, kid should have stayed out of his sewers. I mean, really. HBK, how you doing? An entire nation. Deliciously terrible fast food. Oh, gotcha, Bedwa. Okay, okay. I just didn't know. Cool, I learned something today. Horseshoe is a type of bread. You guys are here to see my hopeful victory? No? Okay. Pita! Bread. Live in a place that can't pronounce euro right, so you can get them anywhere, anytime you want. Beautiful. I hear you back, and I was just thinking that. I was like, I have so much... I have leftovers that need to be eaten. Why are we talking about euros? Oh, it's all I'm gonna want. Except I brought it up, so it was all on me. XPSSL! Welcome in. XPSSL is a master Dulcim in Street Fighter 6. I'm just gonna brag for you. I gotcha. My mom says I'm a master. Ex-PlayStation salad lover. Way less worse in my head. Ah, cheese fries. I don't know, I just Kiko-Ken'd his foot. That's good. I wasn't sure if you did or not, X. I just know we've played some Street Fighter 6 together, and it's always fun. Man, I haven't done any Street Fighter 6 PvP, like, you know, room streams in a while. The Game Master. Yes. Cheese and rice. Okay, well, cheese and rice. Woo! Add in some broccoli. Yeah. I'm always busy talking while I'm playing. This is the one time reversal attack. This is the one way in time I get to do all the things I like at the same time. Talk a whole bunch of bullshit while hitting people in a video game. Oops. That made me, oh god. Yeah, you can stuff peppers with, like, cheesy rice. Mmm. Thank you for the fine, Air Force game player. Can't get nothing past you. Let's go, Red Chun. Let's go. Yeah, Popper Bomber. And that's it. I knew it. Pepper stuff with peppers, stuff with peppers. The turducken of pepper stuffing. Probably. I mean, peppers aren't bad. It's all in what you put in there. Having to change your eating is rough, but if you can find ways to still eat good stuff that fit within your rules, you may as well. But a jalapeno inside of a bell? Don't test me. A large sugar and salt. Still eating a vegetable. I corrected it for you, Fatal. Yeah, this isn't super. We already beat hyper fighting. It looks like I'm only gonna get through, I beat World Warrior, Champions Edition, hyper fighting, and it looks like this is gonna be my last one, because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, and I am hungry. Now that we're talking about food, we're making it worse. Meet Turdock Baliza. I know exactly like the kind of person that would eat a turducken, but the idea of a turducken... Yeah, I hear you, Starman. This is the last good Street Fighter. Well, Turbo is broken. We talked about that. If I had beaten this one, I would have at least probably played a little bit, but I bet I'd have raged too. Hey, Scooter. I'm doing all right. How are you? Just trying to get past Bison here. Turbo ruined everything. My favorite, oh dear. Yeah, we got all the scoots. The Mr. Scoots, the scooters, the... One chip challenge and... Oh gosh, Gaijin. Oh gosh. Fatal. Lobby rage. I'm feeling it, Wario. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm trying to beat Bison before I go, Funky. That's the goal. Because I gotta get that 4th game beat. Otherwise, what sort of a strimmer am I? One who beats 3 games in 99% of a game? Beat Bison before you go. Scooty, a scooter. And Scootza. I love the later we get into a stream, though, the less good my... Well, there's a certain word I'm looking for. I'm not as, Whoop. Wasn't expecting that 3rd hit with your green hand. Yeah, I don't know either, Fatal. We'll have to ask if D&D's happening. I don't know. You just did a post? Cool, I'll find out. 3rd hit is always the worst. It's a chin, not a chun. It's a chun, not a chin. Yeah, this is not my round. This is not my round, Bison. Yeah, but Scooter and I are part of a stream team together. Safe space hype. A hun, not a bun. Yeah, it's weird how they like to make the last boss tough. It's like, why would you do that to me? It's super personal, too. Oh, I'm so mad. Because he's, like, dipping into my defenses, you know? Avenge your daddy again. Hey, Lightus! Well, thank you so much for that raid. How you going, guys? Lightus and I are in this stream team Earthrealm together by The Combat King, and we both play fighting games. Though it looks like you're playing Streets of Rage 4, also a great choice. Get loose! You can't compare with my powers. Hey, Dipsy Koo! Ryu Kinson! Welcome in. Dippin' Dots, who's yo daddy? Yes, yes. Lightus. SOR4 is fun. Yeah, get loose! You can't compare with my powers, Gaijin! Absolutely, Lightus. Everybody, make sure you give him a follow. Appreciate. Hello, I am Lobrilla. I play beat 'em ups and fighting games here on Twitch as well. And sometimes I play retro classics and all sorts of other stuff, so welcome in. I'm the new guy, indeed. You're playing Hyper Fighting on Fightcade. Yes, Hyper Fighting is so great. Yes, 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 gang, gang, yes. She plays with my heart. You like retro classics? Cool. I'm doing a Castlevania challenge. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. I have played, I've beaten Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 2, and now I'm on Castlevania 3, which I've been on for a while because that game is hard. Tough as nails. It's making me tough as nails. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, KOF 2001 as the cheap ass. Ignis the asshole. Hopefully one of the mods will get that in a minute. All the mods might be on, I might have to do it. If all the mods are on, no, never mind. We got it. I actually literally set it. I literally set my mod thingy to accept all curse words. I don't understand why it's still trying to... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, KOF 2002 is good. I like King of Fighters as well. I play a lot of that. You play Final Fantasy games? I love Final Fantasy. I don't play them on stream very much anymore, but I've played a lot of them on stream in the past, and I enjoy them. Be right back? Alright, Vidius. Stop trying to kick me, sir. Yeah, you're gonna make me swear. DD dead already, Lightus, you just got here. do you play in Streets of Rage? That's impossible. Shiva? I like Shiva a lot too. And yeah, Automod sucks. You're an Axel player. Also good choice. I was doing an Axel run in Streets of Rage 2 a couple weeks ago. I got to Shiva and I lost there, so I still need to beat that game at some point. I mean, I've beaten it before, but I want to beat it again. Yes! By the power of Lidus's raid, we have beaten Bison. Another FF4 playthrough in 2024 after Urge. You have mixed feelings? Blaze is a great choice. Bison is blitzing. In survival, I mean. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you. Chris, KBX, Earthsunder, Jeff, Bedwa Blackburn. Back in, oh yeah, we're gonna be a single girl. Back in the game retro. Gaijin. Lightus, Wizwario. 2:14 a.m. Always play as Blaze. It depends on the game. I play as Blaze in most games. Go Sleepy Sleeps. Alright, Lightus. Thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Ursunder. Yeah, she looks good in her black and pink, doesn't she? I belong to no one. There we go, Jeff. Jeff knows what's up. Know the reason why. Thank you. Thank you, Ancient Dragon, for the 250. I can get behind that. Thank you very much, Ancient Dragon. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah. You're a good egg. No, you're a good egg. You'll have a kick, he says, despite the fact that he is punched instead. Oh yeah. Hugs, Chris. Okay, well, as I was saying, sadly, I am famished, super hungry. Night, Lightus. So, I'm gonna have to start wrapping this up here. But we beat 4 games. Yeah, that's good. We had a lot of fun, I would like to think. Let me make sure that I get my music up. I gotta pull up my Twitch music. Wow, chat is going crazy. I'm trying to find my music, guys. There it is. It's Ancient Dragon. Oh, hello, friend. Today's your birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chris Colette. Happy birthday to you. GG. Go eats. I will. Thank you, Bedwa. T4S lobs. Way to kick ass. Oh, yeah. We took down 4 bisons. Take care. Yeah, I got to, Lightus. You caught me right at the end, but thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's okay. Our forces combined, we'll go raid somebody, and it'll be great. Well, 4 games lobs, that's what I'll be. Good times. Chun-Li Kung Fu Power. Hell yeah. Absolutely, Scooter. It's good to have you. Safe space hype. I leave and she wins. I'm the distraction. Oh yeah, I'm multitasking. Peace out, y'all. Your birthday's next year. Hell yeah. 4 bison. Would that make you a bisonator? Yes. Night, KBX. Thank you for hanging out with me. Night, PSSL. Take care, Marcos. You're welcome, Toastman. Thank you for being here. See you next time. M. Bison, more like X. Bison, am I right? I might raid Noah. Let me see who's on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I cannot do it from YouTube. I gotta do it from Twitch. Okay. Actually, let me say goodbye to YouTube because I'm multi-streaming there. Thank you so much, everybody on YouTube who hung out with me. Let me mute that. It was good to see you. I hope you guys have a good one and take care. There we go.